Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back again. So I think like the blueprint for what streams are going to look like for the rest of the time that things are normal. Probably going to be Tuesday is the stream no matter what on live. And then Wednesday and Thursday are going to be PTR. Maybe we'll go back to Friday if we feel like we need it. I don't think we will, but we'll see. And then eventually, yeah, they won't have any new things to test, so then at that point we'll think about converting to probably like one stream a week and just videos. We got a lot of videos. So Scaly, what's up buddy? Welcome. Currently have 159 unread emails, 2 submitted yesterday. So yeah, we got a lot and I want to get through them. We got a lot of testing to do too. Scally, Showtax, AO, RC, and Voltvic, welcome. Alright, so let's get to it. Open the vault. And then assuming nothing happens, we'll be on here the whole time. And then tomorrow we'll be on some PTR testing. I don't know what the PTR testing would be tomorrow. I would imagine it's gonna be probably Tazavesh, and it's probably Tazavesh and Halls, right? I think that's how they did it last time.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I thought you were on vacation. Why do people keep saying that? Vacation is the 10th. We're leaving the 10th. I guess I confused people. I don't know, but yeah. Got another 9 days and then we're going. I just got a lot to do between now and then. But we should be good. I already have 3 reviews banked. But even if that's just for this weekend, that's a good start. Friday and Saturday, I'm going to be busy with the holiday, though. I have Channel 2's playthrough, the leveling challenge thing. That's done up until July 10th, the day we leave. So we just need to make 5 more episodes, at least probably 6 more episodes of that before I go. And then, yeah, I don't know, it's going to be tough. Oh yeah, trading post, true. Let's take a look at that too. Andre as well, welcome. Thanks for the reminder, Steel Stew. Where's that? Down here. Alright, what do we got? Don't know that there's anything that was revealed that I really... Oh, well. Those are certainly unique looking with the flowers and everything. The mount's probably... I actually used the mount. Pretty nice. Not nice. Can't zoom out. That's interesting. Purple one. One-hander. Ooh, the Warglaves, the nicest so far. That's another one-hander. Backpack, another mace. Purple one. The quiver is hard to beat. The initials SW are stitched near the base. Sylvanas Windrunner. And Dalgritham, what's up? Welcome. Oh, I like the flowers, man. Oh, whoa. Flowers in the quiver. That's pretty cool. Recently got into WoW, and this is my first time catching one of your streams. Sweet. What brought you to the game? Sweatsuits? Hard not to pick this stuff. I guess we're just gonna take the swords. I like that set, to be honest, but it's a lot of money. Close friend convinced me. Oh, cool. I really like the bow, man. We gotta add, yeah, a bunch of stuff, right? 490 we're at right now. Definitely gotta get this one. And the quiver seems really good. That is 840. Okay, still under. You do mythic stuff, which is what they enjoy, so I like watching your content. Sweet. Hey Justin, what's up? Welcome. Did you see the recolor of the anniversary set? Yeah, is that start now as well? I don't think I'm going to be doing any of that. I just have no time right now with the vacation coming up. But I guess maybe after it. It lasts the whole month, right? I don't even know how it works. It's some other... I don't like this shit where you have to like... Well, luckily we're here at the right time, but I really don't like this stuff where you have to be online at a certain time to do something. Buy the thing you froze? Oh, I forgot about that. What was that? What is this? Wrong place. Anyway, where's the greedy emissary? Down here. You don't have to be the spawn. They spawn from killing rares and undermine. Oh, really? How does it work? Are they dead already? It's well after noon. I assume they're dead already, yeah. Hey, Smoo, welcome. Oh yeah, there's some here, I see. Is another one gonna spawn or no? Guess we'll list our key anyway while we wait. What's what I'd have to say about it? Undermine will be quick and easy. You'll get the shards for the recolor quickly. Oh, really? The PTR I don't expect to be up today, but unless it's up exactly, like, if it's up early, then we'll get on. Otherwise, we'll be doing it tomorrow. What is being tested today? Do you know? 3,200. The war within instances. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, maybe we should then have 4 dungeons. It's gonna be hard to get through an equal amount of them in 2 days only. I don't have to leave early tomorrow though. Not driving to go meet Jix. So we can do maybe a little bit longer tomorrow. Guy's arms. Not the worst. Yeah, so you're saying you just kill rares and it just drops something that you need, or you have to kill another mob after that? I guess in Floodgate there's one after Big Mama for the respawns. Yeah, I'm eager to see that too, I guess. Goblins can spawn from killing rares. Oh, okay, so this is like very unlikely to even imagine like there's not going to be rares just sitting there waiting to be killed, right? If there's people farming them. Like, I don't even know where rares are. There's one on your map right now to the south. That's it. Or this. I'll try to get there. Yeah, I would definitely like those recolors, but I just don't have a lot of time to do this stuff. Oh, this. Probably be getting on the Hey, Fox and Enjoyer, welcome. Where is it? Over there? Okay, oh, well, we got some stuff already. Inarius' Charger. That's fucking cool looking, actually. Holy shit. Is that meant to be rare? And we got a pet. 1%er, okay. What, should we kill this for it too? You just pulled a chase reward in your first shot? I don't want that. So, no. This is not a rare, I guess. Some event or something. Okay. Dungeon time. And where do you buy the... Where do you use the currency? Esquire, hope all is well. You were mentioned in a stream in a good way. The Bench Wow podcast, episode 51. Oh, really? Is that recent? Do you have like a timestamp to that? If you're talking about Grawl, I love the man as well. He loves me. I'm glad to hear that because I love him. Maybe, I don't know if he's like open to being married or something. Bender and Dorn next to the blacksmithing guy. I gotcha. The Undermine music is hilarious. It's really very well made. Yesterday, gotcha. Hey Max, what's up, buddy? Welcome. And Mark as well, welcome. Hopefully, is this guy coming or what? Hopefully we can upgrade this and maybe get some 17s in, but things have not been optimistic on that front. When are they going to remove Sigil of Chains from Vengeance? I have no idea. Never, I guess. I don't think they would remove that because that's not equal. Slappy Hands was something. Wait, Sigil of Chains of all things you brought up. Why do you bring that up? That'd be equivalent to Gore Fiends, right? Managed to troll a +4 on my Disc Priest. Died several times and still double upgraded. Oh yeah. What makes you record him? Oh, I haven't updated add-ons in a while. Ramashakal? What is this? Guy's at least in the red zone. Add-on. Add-ons not only need update, but the fucking the program needs too. Like always.
But of
That's
late,
the beta. What?
devotees have become secretive, hostile.
Hey, Chris, welcome.
The gods sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
He was talking about levers and how you would solo tank a boss and not allow anyone to leave, even if you took an hour or more. He said you were that good as a Death Knight. Oh, really?
Draw them away.
Why was that brought up? Were they talking about the way it works, probably? What are your thoughts on the removal of slappy ends? None. I don't use the spell. It's hard doing Mythic Plus with multiple alts. You forget how to play them. I imagine so. Okay, that's fine. We'll do that later. About the way you can leave. Blood Death Knight question. Is it worth using Vamp Blood during Wind Weapon for the extra CD reduction or no? I use pretty much on CD, yeah. There'll be some situations where you want to save both, but I very rarely would ever save Vamp Blood because it's such a short CD. Wind Weapon's more powerful and it's a longer CD technically, but it's, yeah, pretty much rip them on CD for both. I can do multiple alts, but not in the same roll. Oh, yeah. I had that problem too, and I used to do a lot of tanks. Yeah, hopefully this first pull will go well.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Find out together. I can't wait to play Blood once Mop has launched. It's going to be good. Oh, really? Is Blood good in Mop? I don't know anything about it. Yeah, that was a good opening globals.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The gods sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
Motherload pull is hard. Yeah, that one's hard for a different reason, unfortunately.
Draw them away and defeat them.
This one's just hard to survive, period, but that one's hard because there's lots of things that I could do as a Death Knight tank that really helps, and I end up getting lost in doing them. Oh, wow. How did that not proc Purgatory?
Beware. Beware.
The biggest issue here with this pack is somebody always ends up dying. If they don't, it's really quick and easy, but if somebody dies, it takes so much longer. And another rune weapon back. Alright. I've done 3K with my main Rep Pally, but jumped into my first 2 on Ellie Shaman last night. We timed it, but still had 20 deaths. That's a good one to record. If you're out there doing 2s, you guys got to make sure you hit that record. Because it is something going on right now there that's like not seen before.
Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Beware.
You can't take a lever's vote while in combat, so you would solo the fight so no one would leave.
Beware.
Yeah. I was talking about that in the video this weekend. I don't know. I don't know that it's going to stay that way. I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't end up working that way once it's live. Because that seems like... Because, like, I don't know if I even talked about it in the video, but I feel like it would be a bug at times, too. You know, you being stuck in combat, that happens all the time.
Beware.
So I don't think that's going to stay that way. Been busy. First time I got to see your stuff. Even sun's coming in 4 hours. Oh, yeah. Shoot, man. Well, glad to see you. Did you get to see the tracking on your thing? Surely on my 2 vaults, I won't get no upgrade. At this point in the season, yeah, I probably get no upgrade. Hey Kyle, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I can never do this pull on Prop Pally. Oh, really? Hi, Edwin. Good luck there. I'm thinking of skipping Mythic Plus today. Too hot here in Netherlands. Oh, okay. No worries. You don't have to play every day or anything. They're my 4th vaults of the season. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, then you probably will get some, I guess.
Beware.
UPS says today. Sweet. Yeah, it should be usually about 3 business days is what I expect. It's taking a really long time to get through this first split. 4 minutes there. 4.5. I calculate 6 separate 7 to 13 chances. Nice. Terrible patrol timing. Fucking horrible.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Yeah, it hits hard. DK Mythic Shoulders, nice.
Beware.
Your chat isn't on screen? Oh, yeah. Oh, forgot about that. Thank you. I'll have to remember after the chat, after the key's over. Hopefully I will, but I doubt I will.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale Pride.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
An average result, 2 Mythic tier slots. Nice crits.
Beware.
Yeah, if you can remember, that'd be great. If not, I'll try to remember.
Beware.
Keep meaning to ask, an old video on your channel popped up, and it wasn't you, it was an English guy. Oh yeah, me and Tyler used to make videos. This channel started on the Legion beta. So. Hey Dylan, welcome. And there was actually other people besides him, but I don't think any of those videos are still there. Wasn't the Cinder Brew Stein said to be really good? The Trinket. I don't know. I had it at one point. I think we tried it.
Beware.
You won't peel off anymore.
Hold. I see their Captain. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenant. Ours is the true path to the
Beware.
Arathi.
Beware.
I'm just gonna sit on the boss's mechanic because somebody always ends up missing it. I got it. Now we can stop other stuff.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Our bloodlust timers indicate we're behind as fuck though right now.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Started healing 10s this week, 12 completed, but only 4 times. Not enough DPS output? What makes you think that? I don't think that's the case. But I would definitely recommend you and everybody else to record your runs, and if you run into anything unique, send it over. I'll take a look at it. The Deathbringer whoosh whoosh might be the best sound effect in the game. Oh yeah. I don't dislike it, but I don't know. There's a lot of weird sounds on Death Knight that don't sound like what you would think they would sound like, but they still kind of sound good. It's like a unique sound, but definitely not what you'd think. Incidentally, where do we send in runs? Best place is to email them to me. onelegiontv@gmail.com. That would be best.
Beware.
Can we send 17 keys? I mean, you can send whatever you want. I'm probably not going to do a review on a 17 unless it's something crazy, but send things that you think would make good content for the series that we're doing right now. And if you think that's a 17, then I'll take a look at it.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Eliminate these vermin.
Beware.
Got the bleed right at the end of the fight, not ideal.
Beware.
I forgot how to Blood Death Knight. I used to be able to do first pull and floodgate solo and survive on Mythic 0. Oh yeah. I'll keep trying. Good thing about 0, no reason to not practice. This is the first vault day where I'm just sitting here and like, that was good. Now what? Do it again next week, I guess.
Lackeys. God! God!
Usually I complain for 2 hours. You could still do it. Just for the practice, right? You don't want to get out of practice.
Only the strongest survive.
Glad Ascension is back in Season 3. I'm eager to see it again, yep. Today's Diablo 4's new season, and Blizzard doesn't even have it on their BNet homepage. Oh, really? Been a while since I've tuned into the stream. How are you doing, Metro? Hey, more trusty. Keys going well? We hit our like kind of plateau here, but we're gonna be spending a lot of time on the PTR soon. Well, hopefully, maybe today still, I don't know, but definitely tomorrow. Is it often that people agree to finish depleted 16s? It's like 50-50, it feels like. I had a key that would have been good for the series. Big IO guy on Alter a Tantrum. At the end, he was very apologetic. What happened? What, you didn't record, you mean? Once you get in the habit of recording them all, they just, yeah, you just press the button without even realizing it. It's a shame I just tank. Now I join you in those keys, so yeah. Yeah, I don't know how much better it'd go. All it takes is one guy dying and it's over pretty much. These are the kind of pulls on a 16 it's worth to continue. If you wiped, it's learning time.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Yeah, she's just hard. I don't know why we're getting killed like that, but... You only get one chance to continue. If not, they don't stay. Would have been easy to hop in when RNG and Holy was pre-nerf. Oh yeah. I've been trying a 14 priority a few times and can't seem to succeed. Is that big pull just needed? I think so, yeah. The timer is kind of tight in here. How long is the submission queue? I just kind of like pick at random, it feels like. I'm going to try to view every video that's been submitted this season, but we won't get through every single one of them, but just make sure you include a title that sounds descriptive. That's the biggest way to help. If you drop D&D and backstep, will it stagger melees? Maybe. Not really like super well versed on that kind of thing. Is the belt another 2 weeks till 701? I have no idea. I didn't even bother with it. Unholy. Okay. Presumably there's another one, yeah. Speaking of the chat, I remembered thanks to the other conversations. YouTube records VODs forever, right? I believe so, yeah. I don't think they'll... Yeah, they're just like videos now. They're not even like VODs. Not like Twitch. They become a video on YouTube. What killed you there? Just melees, yeah. Just lots of melees. Shit hard. Kind of feeling like got live keys now while we're waiting for the PTR each time, so probably could have did a lot better there. They nerfed Charging Bolt, by the way, so it's much worse if that never came up. Yeah, I heard, yeah. That's why I stopped bothering with it. I tested it out, and it was bad as it was, and then it got nerfed. Apparently that heal one that you were talking about was good, though. You getting rusty from all the PTR stuff? Maybe. So far, like everything about the vote to end key thing, but the combat thing, that's got to change. Yeah, so I think it would change, even without any additional feedback, because... Like I said, there are times when you can straight up just be stuck in combat because of bugs or something, you know? Kind of weird. Unless maybe there's like, if you're in combat for more than a few minutes, it'll be votable. But otherwise, not really. The verse belt is really good now. It's actually BIS for BM. Oh, sweet. Oh, that's live. Seen any more leaders? No, it's on the PTR. So I haven't seen any yet, but maybe this week we'll see some on the PTR when we go back on there. If people did a lot of keys, you know, who knows? Alright, so what do we need? Damage dealer. Balance druid, I guess. I don't know. Get this, yeah, actual good Unholy Death Knight. Keep trying. Might be a me thing, but I really dislike the chain CC meta of doing keys. The higher you go, the more chain CC you need, and for me, it feels cheesy, even though it feels pretty intended. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just how keys go nowadays, unfortunately. I'm not, like, what would your be, like, what would your replacement for it be? It's like, I don't know how else. It's just like a confluence of having to pull large, you know what I mean? There's not really much you can do about it. Would you be more open to having like way more things to move out of? Because I think that would be even worse. Then you'd be never standing still. The whole pack and range would just be terrible. It's like pretty much like the only way mechanics work on trash, right? It's either shit you have to interrupt or shit you have to dodge. There's really rarely anything else. Outside of affixes, but we got those removed from the game. Did you see Blizzard said the only cloak in next patch is the artifact one? Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, that obviously was that surprising to people? I'd rather see big DPS than heal checks. Well, those definitely exist. The drama when the lever tag system goes live is going to be peak content. Yeah, I agree. I can't fucking wait. I'm really excited for Season 3. What's your item level? 682. Everything but this ring is full mythic track. Well, yeah, I still have a couple crafted pieces, I guess, yeah. But those are sticking around. How do you get a link for the runs every time you register on that Excel? You mean the... like this part of it? That I upload separately and then put it in there manually. I'm only doing like 1.1 to 1.5 behind on both tunes. And this talking about DPS. Oh, you're talking about item level. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's quick to gear, especially if you craft a lot. Okay, bound past the dungeon. Where is he coming from? The open waters? Kind of janky, but you get to the right item level in 3 to 4 weeks. Yeah. Hey, Jerry, what's up? How are you doing today? All right. Not a great day for me IRL, but here trying to have some fun. Do you play with viewers if they're on the same skill level? Yes. I don't mind using some CC to make things easier, but having to stun mobs to desync their forever cast, etc. feels like a cheap way of forcing difficulty. Yeah, that's not my experience, so I don't know. We have a lot of missed stops, and people don't instantly just die to it. You have some leeway, and for sure you have, you know, there shouldn't be leeway in the first place, but you have some leeway. Hey, Biak, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you, man. What are you up to? Verizon customer service is the worst. Oh yeah. What, for phone or? Don't usually get to see you stream live at work now. Oh sweet, I'm glad to see you again.
5, 4.
Would you like change hours or
2,
something?
1.
The way they do the Sephorian Mines pack at the Floodgate seems pretty alright. The caster force delayed, so you don't need to CC them. Oh yeah. Yoda was doing his tank stress test, first big pull, a new instance on tanks. It took 6 minutes and 30 to kill it, and all live. DK was 8 and 10. Druid and Pally and Monk couldn't do it at all. Oh wow. So Death Knight's damage is like way behind. Is that what you're saying?
The devotees have become secretive, hostile. sought to kill you. Captain Dale cries.
Been leveling alts, going to grind the goblins today. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I want to try to get that tier recolor, at least for Death Knight, but Paladin too, maybe. I don't know how hard it's going to be, but I don't really have a ton of time for it. Pally couldn't solo it on a 12. It was kind of sad to watch. Death Knight damage is bad. That's interesting. That's crazy because when we did the testing, my damage seemed quite high. I don't have PayPal, so I can't do Streamlabs. Oh, okay. What are you going to do? Super chat?
Beware.
I have a whole month to work on getting the recolors. Yeah, that's true. I always feel like I need to do it today or something. Oh, sweet. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate that. Oh, Randy, long time no see from her. I wonder if she's still around. See how much better that goes when everybody lives.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Shame, man. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
When I do it, I get the
Metro,
good
what
free
do you
people.
think is the best healer for Mythic
Another one, too.
Plus?
Zach got one. Sweet.
Blood Death Knight.
Beware.
Thanks a lot, brother. I appreciate that. About $6? Probably, yeah. I appreciate it either way, man. Don't worry about it. Okay, guys, offline.
Beware. Beware.
They mean a lot to my daughter. $6 is like toilet paper in the moment. Yeah, I'll make sure next time if we get together, I'll check all the things that we interacted with. I didn't expect there to be anything in there, so I was driving, so I didn't see the message until I was already way past. I've been pushing a bit higher than normal on season. I've dipped into 14s, but it's pretty difficult without weak ores, DBM, or plater. Oh, what are you doing, like a challenge or something? I imagine it'd be very hard without those things. I don't know if you prefer in terms of death strike value, but I think having some sort of cast and auto attack desync for mobs and packs could be quite good for survivability. Oh yeah. Yeah, I probably would have still not picked up the phone though, unfortunately. When I have the thing tethered to my Bluetooth. Actually, no, I guess, yeah, the phone would come through the Bluetooth, right? The Discord notifications don't come through the Bluetooth, but I guess the phone call would.
Beware.
Did you realize like immediately? I guess probably like immediately, right? Just learned on default UI and have done it that way. The game actually tells me a lot more info than I realized. Oh yeah. That's another minute behind the last group now. No, more like 20, 30 seconds, I guess, but. God, man. You use the verse or mastery belt thing? I don't have it equipped at all. I have no time for that, that's for sure. Do you expect Blizzard? Do Blizzard expect you to do skips the time high keys? I don't know that they make them that way, you know? I think they probably have like a target in mind, like, okay, 15 is going to be hard this season, and then people have to figure out ways to go above it, you know what I mean? And that's how it works out. You're gonna upload it before next season? Upgrade before next season? Maybe, but I doubt it, to be honest. We'll see once things, like once the PTR testing is over, what it looks like, I guess.
Beware.
Plus, at the 13 to 14 level, you don't need to be that accurate on it. Oh yeah, the kick stuff is pretty important, but there's definitely a lot of info out there that's being lost, but you feel like you don't need it, then all good, I guess. You think there's more to upgrade, really?
Beware.
It's not too bad. You can do it all in level 1 delves. Yeah, it's boring. I have a lot of trouble doing easy content as it is, as a tank. But I guess if it was between, yeah, the time and the difficulty, I'd probably take the time right now. Have you seen a video of a Blood Death Knight doing Floodgate plus 12 with no UI? Nope.
Beware.
What was that? They just snap back to us or something? What the fuck was that? I came up with the idea with Metro 3 days ago. Oh yeah, trying to get cool in the shade. Yeah, we were talking about no UI. It's interesting. Mythic Bev, welcome. How you been? Long time no see. There's tier recover. These tier recolors are easy. I just got 2. What do you do for it? Yeah, I mean, I don't know how you play the character without the health bar at least, but just pretty much just got carried. I mean, that's, I don't know why people even do shit like that. I used to do fun shit like that, and people would like flame the fuck out of me. So I stopped doing stuff like that a long time ago. Might work in like a pre-made or something like that, but part of the 1-button rotation, Death Strike. Technically. Gonna need to use it a bit more accurately than that, unless the key is like 0 danger. I guess probably just a farm key, like wait farm key for the guy. I wasn't around the game when Halls and Tazavesh were in the rotation. Are we still thinking Floodgate and Priority to be the hardest dungeons next season? I don't. I mean, that's nah. Don't ask that question. That's not. We'll figure it out once we've seen them all out on the PTR. You never know what they can change. Pressing only Blood Boil was peak. I've been good. Struggling to find enjoyment this late in the season. How you doing? Doing good. Yep. PTR has got me active right now, so that's where we're gonna be spending a lot of our time. Gambit will be the hardest last boss till you figure it out. Yeah, the bosses in Gambit are hard all around. Greetings from Poland. Welcome. Lower Tazavesh last boss will be second to worst at the start. Yeah, mechanically, probably. We'll see what happens tuning-wise.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
Beware. 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 Beware.
I just realized this guy's BM.
Beware.
I have one concern with the rotation. How do we do hauls without gargoyles? Yeah, well, we don't know how they're handling it just yet, but presumably you're not going to have them. We didn't have the robots in Necrotic Wake, and it wasn't that bad, but
Beware.
definitely not. It's definitely going to be different, I agree. And skipping the trash is a whole nother story. See what happens there. Yeah, this group kind of sucking. The old raid mount buff is live today, yep. I never did Tazavesh. I quit for Shadowlands. I'm curious to see how the dungeon is. Oh, it's fucking awesome. You're gonna love it. It's such like a authentic, like, it feels like a dungeon. Like, it really is cool. Really good. Like a old school style dungeon where a lot of interesting stuff goes on. Yeah, it's like a double. All drop rates are double for this month. Gotta see what mobs are actually there. Blizzard tends to remove some stuff in instances. Yep. Hey, SCP, welcome. Wonder if we're still gonna skip the entire pack after first boss between the stairs. That's what I'm saying. I doubt it. I think they would probably adjust count in some way. But I don't know if they can. They basically added 5% to each mount drop before Dragonflight. Mogs, mounts, and Legos. Oh, really?
Ours is the true path to the Arathi.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
My fang and claw.
I have 0 Nighthold Infernals. Got the 500 meta one first. Oh, yeah.
Beware.
There's a lot of interesting mounts out there, but
Beware.
I'm a transmog guy. I don't think they changed anything with transmog, right? Like, one thing I really wanted that I never got was the weapon enchant transmogs. I don't know that those didn't. Oh, mogs also? So, like, you can get the weapon enchant transmogs easier?
Beware.
That'd be nice. That's gonna be so. Dude, can you imagine when they remove that, though? Like, people are gonna be mad about that going away. I like the garage shoulders. Oh, those are cool too. I used to farm those as well.
Beware.
And the Argus weapon, Tashalak. Yeah, I have that one, luckily.
Beware.
Might as well start grinding HFC WAD mounts again. Oh, yeah. People are mad about anything and everything. Yeah, no doubt. But this one is going to be, like, kind of... I don't know, like, why they added it in the first place. I guess to kind of keep people going in between patches or something. But it does seem like something that they can just make a permanent change to the game and everybody would just be happy with that, right? Like, especially we're talking about mounts from fucking TBC or something like that. Do they really have value in still being rare? I don't know. I personally do not like that level of rarity in things in the game. I talked about this a lot in the second channel's playthroughs, but I would rather there be like yes, this is mostly coming through a quest conversation, but like, you know how there's quests that require you to only get one item and it takes you like 40 kills? I would rather it take 40 items, like you get like 40 chips of the gem and then you have to put the gem together, you know? I would rather that, even if it means that I have the chance of not getting lucky, you know what I mean? Like I lose that potential getting lucky factor. I would still rather that. I feel like it's really bad psychology. It's like, alright, well, let's kill another mob. Ugh, alright, another mob, you know what I mean? Like I don't enjoy that. Which dungeon do you feel is the hardest for you to do as a Death Knight? They all have different challenges, but a lot of difficult packs in this one in Motherload. We're still waiting on Blizzard to release Suramar related transmog. What does that mean? They've had a lot of Nightborn specific stuff, right? You will always find people who farm a mount 1,000 times and think that everyone should suffer the way they did. Yeah, I mean, those people, who cares? Let them act that way if they want, but... Keep accidentally using the pot on the way in. That's a huge mistake. Have you seen the cutting edge mount next here? No, why are they bad or something? Definitely has a mount oversaturation problem. New mounts aren't as exciting anymore. Yeah, there's way too many mounts. Oh, it's freaking awesome. Oh, cool. Based on the conversation, I thought you were about to say that it's like the exact same mount that's already in the game or something. Oh, I see. You're responding to him, like, saying, like, you're wrong, basically. I agree and disagree. There are a ton of mounts that make me go meh, but then the really cool ones stand out. I like it from both sides, though, because it's nice if you're just a collector. If there was only 5 mounts as an expansion, and they were all really fucking hard to get, it would kind of be, you know, I don't think it would be as fun. But at the same time, if you're actually using mounts and not just collecting them, then it's kind of like, alright, well, this one's never going to get used. Want fished. Hello, welcome. Oh, no, you're not causing any trouble, brother. I don't know what you're even talking about, but it's one of those things that's like I think a lot of people are sore about because, you know, there's a lot of people out there missing kicks and doing stuff that you would hope are just because they're not playing well, but then if you find out that they're like intentionally handcuffing themselves, it probably makes people frustrated. But like I said, if you're able to succeed and you feel like there's nowhere to go with add-ons, then keep doing what you're doing. I do not collect. I have over 520 mounts. It is definitely bloated. Yep. How does Feral feel to play with as Blood Death Knight lately? I don't know. Don't play with enough of them to have an opinion on it. There's too many recolors and reskins. Yeah, but so that's good for collectors, right? But bad for people who actually want to like use mounts and find interesting mounts to use.
Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Iraqi will be.
I love the Keystone Legend mount next season. I guess I haven't seen these things. Also, a mount from AOTC, so almost saying it's last tier of the pack of the expansion. It's definitely the last raid, though, right? One way or the other. When it's the 100th dragon mount, I roll my eyes. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess it just depends. Like, for me as a collector, I like having the high volume with transmog and stuff, because then it feels like you never like run out of stuff to get. But yeah, the mounts are boring. Give me the captain is a dragon gambit mount. I think that's in the game, right? I saw people talk about that recently.
Beware.
I'm impressed you're not burned out pushing keys. Oh yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm not or I am, or it's just my job to do it, you know, so I do it. I wouldn't say we're really pushing either at this point. Blizzard can definitely still make great new mounts. Just look at the Mythic Galley mount this year. Yeah, very unique one, right? Top 5 mount all time. It's very unique. Hey, what are these guys doing? Just leave left already or something? Yeah, Jix gifted you one. Or you got picked when Jix gifted one period, I guess. What, are these guys coming or what? What are you guys doing? Just sat there AFK or something? Yeah, we have a BM hunter.
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
All 300 specs are going to get bombed from orbit on PTR soon.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet.
Yeah, they're really overpowered, right? Is that what you're saying? Just got the 250 Bountiful Key chest open achievement. Nice. Marksman and AoE. Marksman and insane AoE in single target. BM is insane AoE and good single target, and SV is insane AoE and good single target. Why did the key fall apart? I have no idea. I've given up trying to even understand people who why do you fucking stay after the wipe and then leave then? I don't know. Giving up trying to understand people's ideas about leaving. All I know is I'm happy that that's not going to be that easy next season. Do you have strong feelings either way on target capping for certain classes? Facts. I think it should stay in the game. I think the problem is the dungeon, like the way the dungeons are played. It's not really the classes. Should go to the undermine, I guess. See if there's a portal or whatever those things are. Going to the Rockies game on the 4th because they're doing G City, the fireworks at the stadium after, not because I went to watch the Rockies. Yeah, we were supposed to go to a baseball game. I guess we still are. I'm not sure. But you would just like what, sit in the zone and wait to see if one of those little portals pop up? Is there going to be like an emote if it happens? What is that? A key or something? Oh, the key, yeah. I guess I don't have to be the one. Have you ever had a key before? And what is that, new or something? I'm confused, because that was like a cataclysm thing, I think, right? That key? I remember that being there in Kata. Forest Stadium is a fun stadium to go to. I like the stadium, actually. I think it's quite nice. I got the key back from Ma. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I'm not sure what is different, but I remember keys like that existing from, I think, Kata Inscription or something made something like that. So yeah, you just sit here, I guess, and wait for one to spawn. Am I in Colorado Metro? No, I'm in Northeast Pennsylvania. At least I got something other than a virtual pat on the back. Guess we'll take Warlock. Gonna be hard to get back there now, actually. Really hard to get back there. Well, we're gonna have to like leave the zone the normal way. I think there's a few people in the Denver area in the stream, but not me. Isn't this like a
What's the news?
out of order? What? Why is it back there? There's like a port to the other zones, right? I never play with in-game music, but the end of my music sounds like a banger. Oh, you're missing out, man. You got to do it. This expansion in general, the music has been insane. The stadium, nice, and the background looking at the mountains is awesome. Yeah, it's a very good. That and the Dodger Stadium are my two favorite. Or no, the Padres. No? I don't remember which one. One of the California ones. It's the Giants. It must be the Giants, yeah. The Giants one is the one with the water in the back, right? That's so cool. I've always liked them not being good because their ticket prices stay low. What are the tickets for a game on 4th of July? My brother works there, so we get them for free. Oh, but you don't know the actual prices? The teleporter back to Dorne is just outside that train station. Yeah, I mean, it's, I guess slightly faster, but not substantially faster. I'll just go this way, I guess. I've never paid for tickets, so no. Gotcha. The lowest prices on the 4th is $53. However, lowest price on the 3rd is $8. Holy shit. I think they were $26 for the AAA game here. Pretty good seats. That's my favorite seats that I got, but I don't even know if we're going out at this point. Is there any recommended ROM I should pick, or does it not matter? No, I mean, there's some things I could say, but just pick whatever one you think is most appropriate. Don't pick Azralan, I guess, TLDR. They have a rooftop beer garden, and beers are $6 before the game. Jesus. Is that maybe that's not even that expensive? I don't even know. I don't ever buy beer anywhere still. No idea.
1.
Pick a high or full pop server. In live WoW? No, that doesn't matter. I would not recommend doing that because then you might have issues logging on patch nights and stuff.
The expedition
Pick
built
whatever realm you think is best, but yeah, I wouldn't pick
contemplate
that.
the mysteries of Melodar. But
It's like a
late,
classic problem where
the
things are not ever
devotees have
like
become
cross realm.
hostile.
Crafts? I mean, I don't have an issue with that, so I don't know.
The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale cries protect him something.
Just pick the profession you want to craft stuff from, and then you're good.
Each of his lieutenants bolstered
That's what I do.
his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Never had a problem with Tichondrus. There's probably a lot of realms that are very large but aren't affected like Area 52 is, that I know. I've seen a lot of people talk about like not being able to log on to Area 52 the night the game goes live and stuff like that, or the patches and stuff, you know. There's been some other ones I've heard about, I think Illidan as well. But in general, I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I would recommend not Area 52. There's going to be a lot of technical issues over the course of the different seasonal launches, probably. Illidan is bad during the race to world first because of liquid. Oh, okay.
Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Bleeding Hollow, Horde, or Sargeras Alliance are great. Gotcha. Just wanted to say, as a new player, your videos have been great for reducing my anxiety over getting into Mythic Plus. Glad to hear you take it that way. I've heard the opposite too, unfortunately. But I'm glad to hear that you feel that way about it. Where did I grip? Grip the wrong mob, I guess. Shit. I wonder how obvious they will make a key lever look. Yeah, I'm eager to see what that looks like. Hopefully this week on the PTR maybe, but we'll see. I love the new Delve belt on my Brewmaster. It's my top healing. Oh, nice. Have you tried the energy shields? No, I don't. Won't be messing with the belt. I don't have time for all that. At least I'm not as bad as some of these crazy people. My anxiety isn't running into bad players. It's about underperforming. Yeah, you're not alone on that. I've heard a lot of people suggest that. So good, yeah, you're definitely not as bad as those people, for sure. I think a lot of it's simply mentality. Like, a lot of people that we see in these keys are not even trying to be a good group mate at all, you know what I mean? Like, they're actively doing everything in their power to be a bad group mate a lot of times. So you can't possibly be worse than them unless you just don't try. I have a couple videos recorded. I don't know when they're gonna go live, but man, we have some crazy examples of that coming. Stay tuned. I started recording my runs thanks to your channel. I have one that you might find interesting. Best way to send it to me is to email the channel. onelegiontv@gmail.com. You just have to brush it off when people flame you. So it was hard for me to get to that place, but then just get back in GF, Group Finder, and do another one. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to be said about that whole topic, but TLDR, yeah, just brush it off. I would say one more thing about it is just make sure that you recognize if somebody's feedback is actually genuine, even if they're being like rude about it. Because if you just dismiss 100% of the stuff given to you, it's going to really hurt you long term. It's easy to do that. Like, it's easier to just dismiss 100% if you're trying to dismiss any of it. But sometimes there will be something that could be learned from those situations. And it can be helpful, even if the person's wrong about how they tell you to do it. Bola de Fogo. Fireball, really?
Beware.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
Gotta realize you make mistakes, that's how you learn. But as a healer and tank, you're gonna take a lot of invalid criticism.
Beware.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know, it feels like it's been a lot lower now that I've only done my own key at least, but yeah, you gotta be able to push through it. Hey Andrew, welcome back. Didn't kick the spell, so it's white. It's always the healer and tank's fault, obviously. Yeah, the problem is you got 3 versus 1. So they're gonna pick on you. I don't know why Skullbash isn't showing up on my add-on thing anymore. I guess I need to update it. It's been a while. I don't know when I last updated it. Well, we're going to be spending a lot of time in this dungeon this week, especially considering it's testable on the PTR. I'm definitely not happy to be suffering in this place again for another 6 months. I like the dungeon a lot. It's just hard. I instantly ignore the moment someone starts flaming anyone. Oh, really? You're missing out. Can't wait for the new anti-leaving system. I can't be arsed with these people leaving before last boss because timer's over. It's very frustrating when you're at the last boss, especially. That's why I published that video yesterday, because I don't know, like, nobody, there was like only a few comments actually on it, but I don't know how it's going to work out. Like, are people actually going to stay? When you're on the last boss and an argument breaks out about something that's like not even what happened, I don't know. I noticed a lot of paladins don't click the light well in the beginning. Light well? Is that still a spell? That's crazy.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Wield Emperor's wrath.
They mean the fountain at the beginning of the dungeon? Oh.
Come on, Lieutenant.
Right, yeah, good call. Do we not get the buff? Oh yeah, we just don't have the buff. That's hilarious. Or maybe I just ran too far or something, I don't know.
Beware. Beware.
I did my 16 floodgate key today. On the last boss, healer decided to AFK when we saw timer was not doable anymore, forcing us to wipe then leave. Oh yeah.
Beware.
To these heathens. Wield Emperor's wrath.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, I think that guy kind of fucking sucks, to be honest.
Beware.
Let's see what he says. He's not gonna like this.
Pitiful. You could have joined our glory.
Another one in the books. 3 in a row. Oh, he's replied. He captured me, and then there was no timer anyway, so I'll play anyway, but no, I don't have it. Okay. Trading post is kind of booty, way too much purple. Oh, yeah. You definitely gotta like the undead stuff. When healing, if someone sends me that, I would go full tilt. Yeah, I thought he would. But he just doesn't speak English, so he tried, I guess. I told the group I wanted to finish the dungeon so I can get a new key, and people do this shit to me. Yeah, it's funny because everybody's always going on about, can we reset it and try it again? But it's like, okay, if you think it's resilient, then you should also recognize that there's another option here. Like, I don't really care if this key's upgraded or not. I do not need it for score. But everybody's only worried about themselves. Well, I need it for score, bro. Okay, well, I don't. You seem to know it's resilient, so why do you think I'm doing it? Hey, Kevin, welcome. That guy, should we invite that guy? Don't even need a healer, fuck it. It's always weird when these DPS sign up after we're done inviting DPS. How's round players gonna learn when that lever penalty starts in season 3? Yeah, they've not been like an actual outlier for us statistically, but they always cause some funny stuff. It's ego. They think they're more impressive, so you'll kick somebody for them. I guess. It just seems like a waste to sign up. Like, why would you sign up to this key? You can only get into 5. You can only sign up to 5. Statistically speaking, it's very unlikely that you're going to get into this one. That's a fun pick. Let's go with that. Are you joking? I get serious. Switch 2 basically made the perfect update, RuneScape. What does that mean? Leaving and then asking for another try is so crazy. It's like, what? These people are actually retarded. Like, I told you we wanted to finish the key. You die on the boss fight. Struggle to heal everybody up and then leave in the middle of the key, and then you ask if I would invite you again. Like, what? What? You have like a learning disability? It's like RuneScape, but made perfectly. Oh yeah, like a different game or something. I feel the problem I have with Mythic Plus is that 99% of people are only chasing score, while I want to do it for challenge and fun. Definitely not 99. Like I was saying before, we have actually had a lot of people stick around to finish keys. I mean, I'm sure they still care about score like I would, but it's not the only thing they're doing. Especially this late in the season. I mean, if you're still worried about score and you're in a 16, yeah, probably just give it a rest. Any chance you're gonna give Fellowship a try? No, God no. I don't have enough time for the 10 versions of WoW I'm playing.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Okay, round 4.
1.
Fight. This time we have a much more interesting composition. Was that enhance? Yeah. That game's gonna flop. I imagine it would, honestly, yeah. We're watching Lost Metro. Good series, is it? I have no idea. Don't know. Never watched it. I don't really watch TV. I say like all the time, if it's not on HBO, I probably haven't watched it, but there's a couple things I have watched, but yeah, mostly just HBO shit. Game of Thrones, I rewatch a lot, and House of the Dragon too, but Besides that, I haven't really watched anything recently. True Detective, I guess. That was good too. Getting back in, need to gear up for season 3. Afraid the add-on situation is a BFA GCD moment for me. Ah, yeah, that's not happening in season 3 anyway, though. It's not happening anytime soon. It looks like probably not even till after midnight, maybe even. Lost is amazing. Oh, yeah. I can't see myself watching a show like based in like the current world. It's pretty much just fantasy or like history. That's all I would ever enjoy, I think. I'm gonna play the shit out of season 3. It looks good. Yeah, I'm excited too.
Survival wasn't necessary.
100% not in season 3, but with the community backlash, they might be making reconsiderations to the add-on thing anyway. That one I don't know about. I wouldn't say there's been backlash that they would not have expected, unfortunately. It's just like the lever thing, right? Like, there's backlash to that, but they obviously knew that was coming, otherwise they wouldn't have done it.
Beware.
I just don't get it. Why wouldn't they outsource it to literal hundreds of players with expertise? I don't think they can afford to do that, first of all. And so you'd run into a situation where you'd end up you'd pay the guy who made SCADA, but not details kind of thing, you know what I mean? I think that's why they would tend to avoid trying to do that.
Wasn't necessary.
I have many lucky tools come you like.
Oh, you mean like not make the change in the first place? I think they made their thoughts pretty clear on why they're doing it. I'm not in favor of it, but it's their choice ultimately. What caused the death there? Melees. It's like always just melees. Get hit really hard as a Blood Death Knight, and these people are taking so much damage that when they're like, if they die like that, then we're pretty much fucked. If we lose people on that first pack like that, it's really, really hard to survive because then it elongates to such a degree that I have to play perfectly.
Beware.
The funny part is I don't even know how to do this key now. Oh, we gotta sit here and wait, I guess. This first pull has taken its toll this season. It's not as hard as it looks, but yeah, recently it's gotten hard. People constantly die. The damage dealers constantly die in the pack. It makes it really hard. That pack's like very DPS sensitive. The rare Preservation Evoker didn't get more than one pull in, unfortunately. Pull's only hard when people die. That's what we were just saying. It gets really difficult because then you have to start changing the way you do it. gets really fast. They have all on the defensives. It's a little bit too okay, but I don't know. To not be stopping the DR defense enough? Yeah, that's a big issue too. That's another reason why it takes so long, because then you can't really stop them reliably. Do the shields compound on each other? I imagine they're additive. Yeah, additive. I swear to God that every key you list is just priest is in queue. I assume that's a viewer or something. I have no idea why that person always signs up to my key. If it's a viewer, let me know who it is. But two paladins, fuck it. Better off. The only ones who can survive anything anymore. Gonna see a whole lot of Shadow Priest next season. Oh yeah, why? Did it get like, is it really good now? Not my favorite thing, but I guess at least it'll get people off this priest. Oh yeah, that's interesting. I'm reading this article about the drop rate thing. This flat 5% buff means that regardless of the original drop rate, every mount from dungeons and raids before Dragonflight will have at least a 5% drop rate. That's really good, right? For like the super rare mounts. That's pretty crazy, actually. Shadow Priest gonna get nerfed too? Oh yeah. Are they that powerful? We saw a few on the beta. Or PTR, it didn't seem like it was anything special. But it was hard to tell because there was weird stuff going on. Speaking of, is there any actual like conversation happening about that? No posts or anything, so I guess Still not coming. I don't think they're even like planning on it coming up Tuesday afternoon. I don't know why it ever says that they are, but I don't think that's even the plan. Always gonna be Tuesday evening. Shadow Priests, Druids, and Hunters are gonna get nerfed. Oh, really?
5, 4,
Same with Marks if people
3,
still keep doing the
2,
bug messing with logs.
1.
I'm sure that gets fixed quickly. All three were cranking the raid testing, and that's why they were nerfed. And that's what they nerfed by. Gotcha. That crazy with the 5% flat because I've killed Shaw of Anger a million times. Yeah, it's gonna get a lot easier now. 5% is like really high. I got some healer help. Congrats, me.
The gods sought to kill you. Captain Dale cries protect us.
Beware.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Did somebody die already? Oh my god, man. I don't understand. Like, just use your fucking CDs on the pull, man. Like, it's constantly DPS just die the first mechanic that comes out. Are they getting hit? Maybe they're getting hit by the traps or something? I don't know.
Beware. Beware.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
That pull and the pulls in Stone Vault were such key breakers. It's really weird. I haven't seen it be an issue until recently. I think we gotta just do a different key. This is not gonna go. We're not gonna get anywhere today. Alright, we gotta go find a different key. What's going on? I don't know. It's just hard and people keep dying to it, so it's like even harder. I'm just not interested in wiping into this over and over again. Hey Sky Tide, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Does anyone know if mountain farming event started today? It did, yeah. Yeah, the thing is we're gonna have to test Priory 2 on the PTR this week, so I'm not trying to spend the whole weekend here. Gonna have to find a different key, unfortunately. Did Illidan got my first glaive? That's cool. These first pulls are always fun with probably spamming Divine Storm instead of freezing away the traps. That's not this run. What's happening? Not the way I wanted to invincible. Oh, really? You would just not do it, I guess, during that time. I think most people probably don't care about that, but that's funny. Try sign up to 17s? Yeah, we could try, I guess. A couple of options here. There's just very few listed, as you see. People usually have a bit to deal with. I'll just sign up to these two. Oh. As someone who literally has all the mounts, let more people get them. Invincible is 12 years old. It's not special. More than 12, right? Way more than 12. Gotta be like 15, right? 2008, I think. ICC came out, or was it 9? Two 2008, yeah. 12 years ago was MOP. MOP was 12 years ago? I think so. 2012, I think it was, right?
collect the spores to prevent a new fungal army.
Not 100% sure, I guess. How the fuck? I always get lost getting out of here. That way. How'd the PTR testing go? Yeah, I did a whole video on my thoughts on the dungeon too, if you want to see that. It went well. Rookie and Jazz are pimping out my raid skips for the N'Zoth, Sylvanas, and Jailer mounts. Oh yeah, that's funny. Those are like account-wide too, right? How's N'Zoth? Is that easy to kill? Hey Eve, welcome. Glad to see ya. Jailer mount, I forgot about that one. Theater top 3 mounts for me easily. Oh yeah. Takes like 2 minutes to kill him. Nice. Have you done any of the current raid content on any difficulty? No. I'm off today, so I get to play. Sweet. Well, thanks a lot for the 3 Canadian dollars. I appreciate that as well. Well, sometimes it doesn't play, but either way, I appreciate it. I'm sure it's easy to solo if it takes that little time, yeah. I just wasn't sure about like corruption or something, maybe. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and refill up on water. Actually, it's so fucking hot, man. I gotta get some ice cubes. I'll be right back. Still not filled? I think Slot Mario as well. Did those pop up? You get staticky, but all other sounds are fine. What's going on? Did we scare him away? No, it's just so hot, man. I'm really struggling. It's so humid, dude. Every day it's so fucking humid. Gone through like a whole stick of deodorant in the last month. Bucks wave Lillard, agree with Turner. What's that? Want to say thanks for the streams. Thanks, Vice Capitan. Welcome. It's still hot. I thought it was supposed to be 60. I think it was like 60 for like one day, but yeah. It's not like it was when you were here, though. But it's 86. Feels like 91. Does it say about, yeah, humidity? 61% only? I don't know. It's hot in here one way or the other. Winter here and currently on flood watch. Yeah. I prefer summer, but I need some ice cubes, that's all. I just checked the weather. There is nearly the same weather as we have in the UK these last few days. It isn't comfortable at all. Oh yeah. It's pretty it's not too bad here in terms of being like adversely hot or anything, but I'm just struggling. People are so weird. What do you mean? I had to sit down in the shade for a while when delivering mail since I was getting dizzy. Oh yeah, is that your job? How is that job? Do you like that? I feel like it'd be a cool job, but maybe it gets really tedious. I sent that watching 48 minutes ago. USPS pays well if you're there for a while and you get government benefits. It feels like it would be a very hard job to get, though, I imagine. I always get jealous how Americans get Christmas in the winter and us Aussies suffer in the middle of summer. Yeah, I mean, you just got it fucking wrong. You're doing it wrong down there. I don't know. A sweltering hot Christmas sounds insane. Yeah, that does not sound like what I would want, but... SGA and OKC reached 285 million Supermax deal. Today is like a big day for NBA stuff, I guess. My sister moved to Tampa 2 months ago. She sent me pictures from her morning run of the humidity being 91%. As a kid, thought these movies with snow was a joke. Oh yeah? I was in Australia 3 years ago and I can't even begin to describe how hot it was and had to travel with cans of extra gas so we didn't run out. Oh yeah, you're talking about in like places where there's no people? I've heard that like Australia is like very strangely depopulated for some reason. Do they have snow in Australia? Yes, but rarely. Gotcha. That's a lot of money for someone who just shoots free throws. Now the richest annual salary for a player in league history. That won't help SGA's ego and OKC's, I guess. Only in the mountain, 8 hours away. Oh, yeah. We were in the Northern Territory and population outside of Darwin was sparse. Let's take a look at, like, population maps. Australia. A lot of danger noodles on Australia. What does that mean? Snakes or something? Population of our country is 24 million. Okay, so here's the chart. I don't really understand it. Like, how are these areas surrounded by water not populated? What's happening there? There's no difference between 150 and 250 mil at that point if you want to win. That's what I meant on Pacers being more of a team. Yeah, no, I totally agree with that. I'm in Sydney. Where is that? They're hard to get to. Why? You would imagine all the coastal regions would be populated. What's wrong with the other half of the coast? More like the other two-thirds of the coast. People were amazing in the Northern Territory, though. I want to go back. Oh, really? It's desert? Yeah, but, I mean, so is, like, Abu Dhabi and shit, right? And there's still... people still live where there's water. On the west there, Perth is the major city, furthest away from any other major city on Earth. Yeah, that area in the west is, like, very little there, I guess, huh? How long does it take to get from the west to the east? So like these are like the only places that anybody actually lives over here. And then pretty much everything all the way over to Brisbane is not populated. It's a 6-hour flight, huh? That top pointy bit is cut off a lot. The bottom right where I am is just dust and dirt and super salty. Doesn't make for good farming. And Darwin, that's the place you were talking about. That's where Charles Darwin was? Is that why it's called that? Wait, I thought it was... Wait, what the fuck? It's winter? And it's supposed to still be 85 there. Holy shit. This is like the dead of winter, right? This is kind of like how Canada is too. If you go too far north, the area is uninhabitable. And like that one guy said, the soil is trash for growing shit and building. Gotcha. Yeah, Canada makes more sense though because it's like an actual wasteland, right? But like this doesn't make any sense. Like look at, go back to, where's the map? Look at the map. There's another country right next to the places that aren't populated. What the fuck's going on there? Like, these seem to be populated. They seem to be what? They're the capital of those places, I guess? I don't know. Darwin is a normal town and go south and it's barren but beautiful landscape. It's great when you want to get away from people. What did you go for specifically? To be fair, that's cannibal territory up there. Maybe nobody wants to live there. Oh, really? Cannibal territory? What the fuck? Have a look on Google Maps. You can turn on different layers and see how much dirt is there. Maybe I'm not making my point clear. I'm sure there's a lot of dirt in the Cape and north of Africa, right? But there's still cities along every stretch of the coast. I don't get that part. I have 17 priority, but after watching the stream, I don't think I want to do it. Went for a brother's trip. Or just to like explore though. I wasn't really meaning like what holiday you were celebrating. I meant like what was the goal once you were there? Metro's gonna settle Western Australia? Maybe. We went through Aboriginal towns, if you can call them a town even. I heard it's just like a building. It's like an outpost, right? Huh. They hold UFC events in Perth, Western Australia. You wouldn't even notice you're 100 miles from anywhere else. It's that big. Yeah, I'm sure it's a big city, right? Ilya is on pace to go down as the best fighter of all time. He's not going to be able to fight Islam, though. They're going to hold that from him. He's not going to be able to move up again, no way. Guys already getting tilted. Brisbane and Perth are warm all year round. Oh, wow. That is so weird. It doesn't look like that big of a country, but it's very large, I guess, huh? I always imagine the outback looking kind of like New Mexico, but you're right. People still live in places like that. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, name a place in the United States that doesn't have, that has like a ton of water, but is not populated. Name a place in fucking anywhere in the Western Hemisphere. Like I mean, I don't know. Let's look at a population map of Africa. It'd be nice if we can get like the same company that made the other one, but I guess not. CIA.gov, what the fuck? It's like you have to download it. Mauritania is the big outlier, it looks like. I agree, they're probably holding him from that fight. I would assume it's bad for business if he wins. Yeah, that's what I mean. It looks like Libya and Mauritania are the outliers. And Namibia. I don't know, it's not really what we're looking for, though. Okay, this is the Reddit post again. So seemingly everywhere, but even this has. Mauritania is the big one. That's the place where the Eye of the Sahara is. But outside of that, every other coastal region is relatively populated, it looks like. What was the name of that? Namibia? See, like Google Maps. Africa makes no sense though. All these low pop countries are literally in the Sahara Desert. I was just talking about the coast. That's why I'm so confused about Australia having like such amount of coast not populated. Seems really weird. Gotta go all the way to Africa. Namibia. Let's see what we got. Walvis Bay. All right, let's take a look. Oh yeah, plenty of stuff going on there. Oh, that looks great. What is that? A fucking strip mall? What the hell? Hey, Adiva, welcome. Whoa. Look at the parking lot, that's cool. Rain bolt? What is that? You can actually like Google roam it across. Look at that person. Who's that person? Oh, and there's just like a beach over there. What is that? GeoGuessr Pro? Oh yeah. No, we're just looking at. I just want to see like the topography and what the place looked like. Why is it in English? Other than the palm trees and sand, looks just like home. Yeah, that's what I mean. What else they got? Another city. I mean, there's fucking hotels, clubhouse, restaurant, and sushi. Like, yeah, these are built up. It's a nice looking home. The roads don't really exist, I guess. Just sand. Probably a British colony. Namibia's official language is English, really. Okay, it's devastation. Alright, we'll give it hopefully a try and get this key changed. He took forever to get a DPS for his key. The whole key's been really slow building. I don't know why. Have you been staying true to your Deathbringer ways? Yep. It's just better for me. Like, I don't know. Doesn't seem like there'd be any point in trying anything else. The Diddler. You know that guy? How do people play Evoker when all you get to Mog is it's a belt? Good question. I actually like the way you can customize the character. It's almost like transmog, but yeah, not as good. Not too many great male sets anyway for like a modern class, though, unfortunately.
2, 1.
I personally hate the RNG of Sandland. Oh yeah. After all that. Mail has always been the least aesthetically pleasing set. The original Mail stuff looked amazing because it was like, it was usable by warriors and everything like that too, you know, so it's kind of like more generic, like fantasy gear. But then once that became not the case anymore, it became like weird. Like, I don't know, Mail doesn't really make a lot of sense. I think Mail was always meant to just be before plate, and that's when that became not true anymore. It became kind of weird. In terms of aesthetics, that is. Outside of class sets, I don't like. I have not seen any type of piece of gear that Mail that I think was nice. But the class sets can be amazing. Like Shaman class sets are so fucking nice looking. Hunter's got some interesting stuff too.
Beware.
Plus Hunter and Shaman up until Evoker, that's all we had. Yeah, that's what I mean. So it was like only class sets. You know, I never looked up until just right now. There's like, what is that? I don't even know. Alright, Dave, what's up? I don't know if I said hi, but welcome.
Beware. Beware.
Fancy little portal there. Oh, that's not gonna get killed. What the fuck? Oh my god, how did that die? That looked like that was not dead for sure. That was like, I was there the second it spawned too. That's like, how the fuck did we not kill that? That was like within a split second of it not being killed. That might be the worst I've ever seen one go. Because usually the ones that fail are the ones where we don't get them over in time and stuff. Alright, this one's dying. I'm gonna make that mistake again, I guess. Why such a disparity in kill times? Yeah, who knows? TDs, I guess. I guess that one was a fluke. Oh, we're getting very lucky with the spawns too. I think there was a lot of we don't all need to switch targets and then nobody does. Yeah, that could be it, because that second one was so weird compared to the other 4 or 5, whatever it was.
I know this place. Old Wakebeard's been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So mean. Quick, faster, faster. I'll catch up.
Beware. Beware.
unfortunately, the majority of DPS just follow the tank. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, I've never seen it go that bad because usually the problems arise when I don't get the boss over there. But at that time, I had the boss there every time, mostly because we got like insane luck. Hey, Project Reload, what's up? Welcome.
Beware.
Or at least being less. So I guess, yeah, no PTR updates, right? Can't imagine we're gonna see that today. Or at least not until in the evening. This looks like the US, not Namibia. Oh, you're behind. Yeah, that, like, strip mall, right? I did not expect that, honestly. That's what I was saying about Australia. Like, it's hard to understand how there's not population around the coast of the entire continent. Or whatever. Country, I guess. Is it a continent? It is also a continent, right? A lot of modernization in Africa in the past few decades. Yeah. Still not too sure about this boss. We have to light the candles with the red circles, but blow them out again with the mini tornadoes. Don't ask me. As the tank, I just sit here and auto attack. You light as many candles as you can, then only try to distinguish the ones with the tornadoes. Only try to extinguish one. Got it. Why is that? Just to have that place be clear, right? Is that how it works? You get a debuff the more candles you put out. Oh yeah. Puts a dot on you for how many candles are extinguished. Yeah, that's why. That's why everybody stacks up. That makes sense. If you sing happy birthday, you can skip the mechanics. Why? How would that work? What is that about?
Beware. Beware.
He blows out the candles. Oh, that makes sense. The problem is the happy birthday song's like heavily copyrighted, right? Like still, if you play it, it's like the easiest way to get a strike.
Beware. Beware.
Who's the owner? I don't know that, but some company, I'm sure. Nobody individually.
Beware.
It's always funny on TV shows when they have to make up a new happy birthday song.
Beware.
Warlock DPS hasn't been great so far. Oh yeah. He did just die. That makes it harder.
Beware.
Didn't MJ own it at one stage? Michael, what, Jackson? No idea. Copyright can only last so long. Yeah, but I think they somehow keep extending it. I don't know. Because obviously the song was made like many, like it's not recent. Public domain now. No one has owned the copyrights to it since 2015. Oh yeah, that's good. I heard about that a long time ago, but I didn't realize that had changed. The lock heard me. He was just dead, like I was saying. I think his damage has been fine otherwise. Why does it randomly get dark in the middle of the fight? Is that a mechanic or something, or is that just how... I don't know what that is. It's funny, backseat gaming DPS. Like I've never had ups and downs and slow spots in dungeons. You aren't alone in that. It seems like that happens very frequently on this channel. And then you end up seeing the guy's overall and he's like the same as everybody else. That's a bad one. We got 2 extra. DPS tried to do something fancy with the axe throw to get it further away and it missed. Oh, right now? Is that what happened? The axe throw, that's funny. Stacking with circles doesn't seem like a winning strategy. Hey, Valoran, what's up? Welcome. I can feel the healer's stress.
The darkness. Darkness, time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use big candle cock to escape.
That's really nice first puller. It isn't even that bad because it's so predictable when done correctly. Oh yeah. Yeah, those are 2 great pulls there. That went very well. Actually, you have to say this area of the dungeon turned out pretty good. It's kind of fun. Quick,
grab some dynamite and let's go. What's for me?
Dungeon does... This dungeon does waste the timer. What does that mean?
Oh, my heart.
Extra bits like that? Oh yeah. Did you icebound that? Nope.
Darkness descends.
How did you avoid the stun? I didn't even realize I did. I have no idea. I think Evoker can pick you up and stop it or something. I didn't do anything there. Nothing on my end.
Beware.
That must have been what happened. Oh yeah.
Beware.
What, do we not have a res? What happened? We don't have a res, I guess. Alright, cool. Evoker rescued him before they landed. Yeah, that's cool. What the fuck did we use all our reses on? You know we used 2 on the last boss, but there should be a 3rd, right?
Beware. Beware.
Trash? Are you joking? Oh my god.
Beware.
I guess we're still alright. I don't know how. This fight has like no healing requirement, I guess. Didn't realize it was this easy.
Beware.
Oh, we're about to wipe here. It seems like quite often people throw runs at the last boss.
Beware.
I mean, we fucked up resin trash. Especially in this dungeon.
Only darkness remains.
Fuck you, healer. Oh god. What, did he kick him? He kicked me.
What a disappointment you are.
It has to be the paladin who battle res the lock on the trash, right? You know they're mad when they shorted a 4-letter word to 3 letters. Yeah, with just the K, right? I love when people do that. People used to do that all the time with suck for some reason. You suck, S-U-K. Unless the Warlock Soulstone himself and took it. I don't know, but I assume that was him. We can go back and look.
1.
Yeah, right here. The battle res monitor
blows out the candles. Oh.
Not showing who does that stuff anymore either. So I don't know if we're gonna be able to tell. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Forget it. I'm wrong. It wasn't the Warlock who died. I thought it was the Warlock who died. Okay, so it's the Warlock who Soulstones the Evoker, I guess. Because we see the animation here. Yeah. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Well, we'll be lucky to finish the key at this rate. So just go back to Priory. Give it another try. God, it's so hot. Shadow Priest. Last time we did a Shadow Priest in Priory, the guy did like 1.5 million overall, less than somebody else. Wait. Oh. You guys keep moving all around for some reason. How hot is it? I think it's like 85 right now. Feels like 90 it says, but it's quite warm in my room. I wonder if there's a way to like get an accurate reading of the temperature in my room. Should we do 2 Shadow Priests? Oh, we don't have a healer. Forget it. Why didn't you get a team instead of Pugging? Pugging is more fun. Is that surprising you? It's probably your PC. You might want to get a window fan and point it outward. Yeah, the PC is hot, no doubt. I need to clean it, man. I just never have time. Teams won't shout "fuck you" at each other if you don't pug. Yep, that's correct. Hate playing with Shadow Priest. Terrible kicks, no stuns, poor raid buff. It feels like a lot get carried. It feels like a lot like a carry or get carried class with the damages expansion and leans towards the latter. Yeah, we haven't seen anything good from that, but why don't you get a team has some just stop being poor energy? Well, no, it's a valid question. With as much as I play, obviously I'd be able to find some kind of team, but yeah, I think it's also kind of that too, though, because the hours I play are not necessarily normal for people trying to play together. You don't have to schedule pugging either. Yep. Yeah, that's the nice thing about it. You can just do it whenever you want. All right. Try it again. Shadow Priest is definitely due for a rework. Shadow Crash alone is enough of a reason to try to fix it. Do you think they'll do a rework for it? I doubt it, honestly. Feels like Blizzard has forgotten about Shadow. Oh yeah, I agree. They're not having like, there's like no changes at all coming, right? You hope so? You hope they'll do a rework, but you don't think they will? Yeah, that's sad. They're getting almost completely reworked in 11.2. I don't think they will, man. I bet they won't get touched at all, probably. They'll probably get nerfed. It's just a couple talents. Yeah, I've heard people say that, but apparently they're really good right now. No, I don't think they will. Calraken. I think they probably won't even touch them. It's not a new patch without Shadow getting reworked. They do get a lot of that, right? Funny. I mean, they changed most of the capstones and took out some of the pain points, including giving more charges of Shadow Crash. Yeah, that sounds like the most significant change from what I've heard, but I don't know a lot about it. Feels like a priest exclusive dungeon, does it? I haven't looked at 11.2 at all, only Metro's video on the new dungeon and the lever stuff. Yeah, they're doing like significant changes to the spec. Thought you were joking. Are you doing any PTR testing this week? Yep. Yeah, we'll be doing PTR. Doing tomorrow, I guess. Gonna do some today, but there's like no update on why it's not up again, so I guess they're just never gonna be up in the afternoon. There is 18 hours ago something, but that's not new. Is there a new dungeon this week? No, but presumably they're gonna have changed the dungeons in the past, or like whatever, the War Within dungeons. Oh, it's 40 for the tiers? Oh, wow. So you gotta kill a lot of those. And you can only kill 10 a day, then it starts diminishing returns. Oh, you can also obtain Hellcaller chests from weekly events in Undermine and Dornogal. What does that mean? Okay. Undermine dailies have one included in the reward. But what was it from Dornogal?
4, 3, 2,
what, like the weekly dungeon quest or something? I like how they handled it with the first time, the tier 2 set, whatever the anniversary of that was, you know? I like how they handled that because you can get from pretty much like any world content. I don't know if they're handling it that way again or what, but forgot how beautiful Seraph Mortis is. Oh, it's gorgeous. One of the prettiest sounds and really nice music too. I love that. I wish it had more traditional content in it. It's got really, really, really good replayability to it even now, but there's like nothing that you can do to like level there or anything interesting. Though I haven't tried, but I would imagine there's very little.
Beware. Beware.
It was a lot better when we have a full group the whole time. Korthia had good ambience, so yeah, it was okay. Compared to Zerath Mortis, it's like one of the worst ones ever, but compared to the mods, it's a lot better. I didn't like how Korthia worked, where it was like you had to do all these weird kind of puzzle jumping and all this bullshit to try to get navigating around it. And Sulma is actually going to die before somebody else almost. That's rare. Don't see that very often.
Shane, ma'am, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
I need to shower. Yeah, me too, honestly. Anything in WoW that makes you platform really bugs, so yeah. I don't hate it in some places, but yeah. There I did hate it.
Beware. Beware.
Like the jump puzzles, etc. I don't know, I remember there was like, in order to get on that like other part of the continent, it was like you had to do some weird shit. I don't actually remember a lot of it, to be honest, but I just remember I didn't enjoy it. Shadow Priest is cheating. Actually doing good overall damage right now. It's good to see. Accept those. Guess it helps.
Beware.
I swear Shadow is one of the most inconsistent damage profiles. Oh yeah, look at now. What the fuck? Below me. Yeah, I guess it's really bad for them then. And we had the hunter die. Why would that happen? Why would one pull him top by 200 or 2 million and the next he's below me? This is like the spec we've seen the least, well, besides like Og. I really don't understand anything about it. think he's saving it for next. Well, like the major CDs or something that they can't use regularly. I'd like to learn Arcane one day, but it looks hard. Yeah, I've heard a lot of different opinions on the difficulty of it. There he goes. Yep, that's a lot different. This spec can only do priority damage, guys, so they're always going to do lower DPS than everyone else. You have to expect that. If you invite a Shadow Priest, you should expect them to do 1.1 million less than the top player. Fucking boss died so fast. We gotta get over there. Are we good? Oh, I thought we might have some issues there. I think we are gonna have some issues. We're good. Just can't let him get into the pit. I drink lots of water when it's this hot, Mark. I don't drink as much as maybe I should, but I just try to drink cold water when it's like this. It's the only time of the year I'll drink cold water. Cold liquid in general. I think part of the problem, my niece's graduation party was this last weekend, and I had a lot of sugary drinks since, because we got a big thing of like, we made like lemonade thing, and been drinking the leftover since like 2 days. So I don't know if that's why it's affecting me so bad this year, but last 2 days I feel like I've really been affected by the heat.
Beware. Eliminate these murders.
I guess what I probably should do is maybe I should just put a bunch of ice cubes in my like coldest water bottle and just keep that here, and then funnel the ice cubes into the actual cup when it's time to drink, or when they've all melted.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Ironically, I find drinking warm cools me down in warm weather. Oh, really? That's strange. Definitely don't agree with that.
Beware.
Blizzard just posted Eco Down is still testable today and other instances tomorrow. Okay, good. That's what we want. Well, what time tomorrow? I had 3 glasses of wine last Friday and woke up Saturday and was hurting bad. Didn't hydrate well before drinking alcohol. I had that problem. Like when I used to drink somewhat like consistently, it would always end up coming like the most time in the summer. And then I would always have that issue. I'd always have like crazy headaches. That's why I stopped doing it. I used to really like those Mike's Hard lemonades, but didn't realize how bad that was, I guess, for you. Red wine can give you big headaches. Yeah, I've never been a wine. I think I've only drank like maybe like a few cups. Went to like a special event last year and they served wine. It was part of the meal that you paid for. I had 2 glasses of white wine then. And outside of that, I think I remember having like when I was in like college, I would drink wine like twice or something like that, and that was it. I don't think I've had wine any other time besides that. I rarely drink anymore either, but I wanted to die. The headache was so bad, jeez. Someone asked a question on Reddit recently about where to find Blood Death Knight streamers. Your name was mentioned several times. Oh yeah? Do you have a link to that?
Beware. Beware.
To these heathens.
Beware.
Feel Emperor's wrath.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I don't miss alcohol at all. Oh yeah, I definitely. I didn't have much of a relationship with it in the first place, but I could imagine I would say the same if I did. Alright, we really fucked up coming in this pack. Somehow I didn't take any crazy damage there. Me either. I strongly dislike the taste. Which is funny because my father was a big alcoholic. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know about the taste part, but I think it's mostly like in terms of genetic, it's like behavioral, right? More than in the genes. They're not recent, the thread I was talking about? Oh, okay. Well, no worries. I thought it was recent. It's always great in the moment. The next morning, it never feels worth it. Yeah, even in the moment, I always had problems with this. Like, it seemed like for a lot of people, alcohol behaves almost like a stimulant for them. Like, it makes them very energetic and talkative and emotional, you know? But for me, it was totally a depressant. Like, I always remember having, like, after like the first hour or so, it was always, I just always sat there in like almost like a coma. Like, I was just sitting there like totally engaged by everything going on around me. I remember like many distinct times where like I was at parties when I was in my like early like 20s or late teens and just thinking like, oh, this is just fucking awful. I just like felt so out of it and just not interested in anything that was going on at the party at that point after like an hour or two of drinking. So yeah, I always had this weird expectation of alcohol because my basically they're not actually related to us, but we refer to them as aunts and uncles. My father's like best friend growing up and became my mother's best friend now. They always drank like fucking constantly. Like if you go over there, they're like, here, have a drink. It's like, no, I'm just returning your chair. You know what I mean? Like, it was weird. And so I guess I always had that in my head that it's like, oh, okay, this is what adults do. Like if they have some kind of free time or even a minor occurrence happening, then they drink. And so when I was like 19 and started to become like able to get alcohol, I always thought like I should just drink. Like it just seemed important for some reason to me, and I just never enjoyed it. Like at no point did I ever really enjoy it. Kind of felt like I had this idea in my head that just didn't manifest.
Baron, demonstrate your work.
The post doesn't say anytime, just says new build tomorrow. So yeah, it's gonna be again tomorrow night then probably. Well, alright, that's gonna really fuck us. I guess we'll do live keys again tomorrow. The body's funny that way. You would think you would treat ADHD with a downer, but Adderall is a stimulant. Yeah, I don't understand that part. That I had this conversation a couple months ago. I don't understand that part. Why is ADHD the treatment for, or why is Adderall the treatment for ADHD? And why does it work? Seems weird. Some people drink every evening. Hard to imagine. Yeah, they're like every evening consistently. That's what I was saying. It makes me uber social and sometimes emotional depending on how far I go. Yeah. It's just like, yeah, just straight up like acted as a depressant for me. Like I don't feel like I ever had like a positive high from it, like kind of thing, you know, like it always slowed me down and made me feel like I was laggy. I drink pretty much every night, but I worked in restaurants for over 20 years. Yeah, the culture, that's the thing. Do you feel like that's like good? I mean, how much money do you spend on alcohol a month? That's the big question I always have for people like that. I'm just returning your chair. I just say that because I had to go over there and take chair over after the graduation party because we needed to borrow some stuff. Never to excess anymore, but I like a cocktail or two before bed to relax. Okay. I've read that it's like actually not like the way it makes you relax. It's not actually conducive to getting good sleep for some reason, even though it makes you fall asleep. Not a ton. I don't drink a massive amount. Probably 50 to 100 a month. Oh, okay. It trashes your sleep. Yeah, that's what I've heard, yeah. Bless you. Thanks. I'd rather smoke weed than drink. Oh, yeah. I've never done that either, really, but... When I say my father was an alcoholic, he was a functional alcoholic. As he had a high-profile job, he was never belligerent. He just drank every single day. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's what I was talking about with my aunt and uncle, basically. They will drink like I've never seen them not drink. Like I don't, unless they're driving or something, you know, like something they physically can't. I've always experienced them drinking whenever there's any type of social atmosphere. And I would not consider that alcoholism, because I don't think it's an addiction at that point. I think it's a culture, like somebody else said. Weed, it makes my brain buzz when trying to sleep. Oh, like it makes it hard for you to sleep? I know there's like different like strains or whatever, like different things that are supposed to impact you differently, but I don't know if that's just like bullshit or what. Like I don't know how that works. It sounds like bullshit to me, honestly, but trying to get you to buy different types of weed or something. Well, this one's good for that, you know, I don't know. That's why I don't really get drunk anymore. Just something to relax after being with kids. So yeah. The strain definitely makes a difference. Oh really? Why? What's different about it chemically?
Veladar is the crucible. It burns
For you, it doesn't matter. You'll be up all night if you use it. Damn.
light reveals the strength. We are an army of the risen. The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians. Conquer.
But why does it happen? Do you know, Mex, or is there not really any understanding of that? Like I would imagine you can trace the reason that alcohol makes you sleepy pretty easily chemically, although I don't know it. I've been trying edibles for sleep and THC versus TBD, very different for me. Too much THC and I get paranoid, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it does a chemical in the weed, I guess, that makes it different. It's just shocking to hear it. It's like if it's meant to be like a natural plant that grows, it sounds like it must be manipulated in some way if that's how it's working. Mop Classic. What is that? The pre-patch starts today, is that what you're saying? It depends on the CBT and THT proportion and with the strain. Oh yeah. There's 5 weed shops in my town alone. It's almost like a McDonald's at this point. Is it totally legal where you live? Here it's still illegal to, you need like a card basically. Which I'm shocked that it's still the case, to be honest, but... Oh, you're in Jersey, oh shit. I gotta find somebody who's near Crispy Pizza, you guys. It's like North Jersey though. It's like pretty much, North Jersey is pretty much like New York City light, right? I don't know, I don't want to travel there. Feels like it would be a lot of work. I love alcohol, but I try not to drink it. Maybe once every couple months I have a couple beers, but I've got a very addictive personality, whether it's alcohol or even WoW. Oh yeah. I think indica and sativa originate from different parts of the world, but they definitely crossbreed the strains artificially now. Yeah, I figured by now it must be the case. We are like hyper good here, huh? This is gonna be a romp. Only 1 death, that really helps. Did you watch Ilya versus Charles? No, I don't really watch UFC anymore, sadly. I did see the whole fight though, because it's a 2-minute fight. So I just watched a GIF of it, basically. You just go. That KO was brutal. Not the craziest one I've seen, but yeah. Brutal if you're a fan of his, I'm sure everybody... I think we're cautiously optimistic that he had a chance to win him, but it doesn't seem like there's a lot of competition for him out there. I used to watch like every press conference and every fucking thing that got published about UFC as well, but I don't even know what would be next for him now. Standing in front of Topuria equals no chance of winning. The first time I ever saw him fight, it was really interesting. Because I knew about, I think the guy's name was Bryce Hall or something like that. Ryan Hall? Ryan Hall, right? I was over at my friend's house. We had gone to watch the UFC together like 5 or 6 times before we again parted ways. But I was interested in that guy because of his strange style. And then I was like, oh, the guy he's fighting is from Georgia. And my friend is not, he's not well versed in the matters of the world, let's put it that way. So he thought he was talking about the state, and I had to explain to him it's not a state, it's a country, and it's a very unique country because it's in the middle of a, basically, yeah, anyway, very unique country. And we went on for about 10 minutes talking about it, and then he ends up winning by like a weird KO. But I think, I haven't watched every one of his fights, but I think if he was going to lose a fight, it was going to be that one. I feel like he got really lucky to land the hit that he did on him, and otherwise that could have been his career different right there, right? Like if he loses to Ryan Hall, who gets like 1 fight every 2 years, his whole career is different, right? But it's also interesting because it makes you realize that he was probably one of the only people that would allow himself to fight a guy like that just because he's so confident, you know? Yeah, the jiu-jitsu, like, spam jiu-jitsu guy. And now I don't even think you can call it jiu-jitsu. Really strange, unique style. Ilya versus Islam would probably be on the tier of Khabib and McGregor. Yeah, it definitely would be. I remember that fight. He tried his crazy rolls and got smacked upside the head. Yeah, but it was going pretty well for him, you know what I mean? That's why I was shocked that it went the way it did, because I think he could have easily lost that fight.
Foolish outsiders, Bellatrix
your duty.
I think he might mean Gordon Ryan. Oh no, that dude's not in the UFC, is he? No, I'm talking about, yeah, Ryan Hall, that's the name. His, like, strategy is just roll and try to grab your ankle over and over again. That's all he does. And nobody wants to fight him because of how, like, good he is at that one thing, and then how strange that is compared to every other fighter, I guess. But that was the first time I ever saw Ilya Taporia fight, and like I said, the only reason I even remember him is because he was from, they made a big deal about him being from Georgia. I had gone over there early. That's part of it. I think it was on like the undercard, like it wasn't even, it was just free on ESPN at that point. And I went over there really early because we were gonna get wings and eat together before the fight started. So I went over there at like 6 or something like that, and we got food and we were watching it. I was like, look, this guy's from Georgia, and he's like, he doesn't look like he is. I was like, no, he's not. From the American Georgia. I went on like a 30-minute conversation with him about what the country's all about. Hey Rifle, what's up? Hey, welcome. Glad to see you, man. How you been?
Beware. Beware.
Doing good, trying to get 16 resilient. Sweet. What do you think about Pryor and Floodgate both returning? In theory, I'm happy with it, but we'll see after. Hopefully, we're able to do some testing this week.
3, 2, 1.
I just rewatched the finish. He was like, "Okay, that's enough of that," and just knocked him out cold. Yeah, it was working for a while. Hopefully the other ones are not going to be a problem. I didn't get to slow them at all. I could have gripped another one. Alright, that went well. Easy upgrade. Multiple minutes left. Wow, really? That's our second death? That's crazy.
The Empire will see you burn.
No points, but I did get the upgrade.
These zealots no longer
And
steer
it's Workshop,
our
that's a
fate
good one.
towards destruction. All all who take comfort in the light of the sacred
Yeah, pretty good
flame.
chart. Everybody's around the same. Looks like Shadow Priest, not what people say it is. Surprise, surprise. They can actually do good overall, just like Arcane Mage. Game is so weird. I really don't understand how people defend that. Okay, Priory 16 upgrade. This guy is a good player, yep, no doubt.
Work cycle.
Yeah, Eric Kara. What other stuff can give it?
Another interruption.
Titan Dix fragments, that's cool.
We'll get our memories back.
Does this drop it too? Yes, that's nice. Oh, that's pretty good then. This is a nice event. I like this kind of thing.
That job's just your style. Burn rubber, honey.
Court of Rats. Where's that? Has to be down here. That's a weird 3 mobs. Very low health. Oh, there we go. Now I'm going to be down here, and people are going to be able to figure out how to get down here. That's funny. Now, what is that? Invite friends to the party? What? Calling reinforcements, I guess. What, like... Oh, I thought it was like a button that I pressed and it was going to automatically invite anybody near me to the group or something. Never heard the Stones music? Oh, it's crazy, right? That it? I thought there might be more. Okay. Hey Metro, have a great stream. Leaving work and we'll probably miss the rest. Alright, no problem. We'll see you another day. I guess we'll be back on live tomorrow. It sounds like, let's see that Wowhead post. Maybe we'll try to stream on Friday then, I don't know. Dungeon testing 17 minutes ago. We'll be extending Ecodome, testing on Ecodome Aldani through today and updating the PTR dungeon pool with a build update tomorrow. I guess all I'd say. So yeah, probably not going to be able to stream there at all tomorrow either. Okay, we need Warlock and Bloodlust. Kind of handcuffed ourselves with the two pallies here. There's nowhere to run down here. Yeah, would they try to escape? Is that what they're doing? That's funny. Oh, there's another one up. There's like no way we're gonna get to that one though, right? I don't think. It seems pretty far. I don't even know how we get over there. I guess you have a couple minutes to get there, right? Before it spawns. I'm like stuck. I don't know what I'm stuck on. Oh, you just can't go up this way. There's a wall or something? Not my favorite zone in the game. Did we miss it or what? I'm confused. No! Fuck. Wait, did we still get like credit? No, it's not. If I didn't get stuck, we would have been fine. Time 17 mech last week. The new trend at that level is people dying on the second boss. Oh yeah. I guess we can take a mage that's bloodless, and then we need warlock. There's another one up now. What the fuck? Okay, that one we'll get to, I think. Why are we dead? Like fall damage, I guess. Above. Did you do mini boss skip in your route? Mini boss? What is that? They spawn for 15 minutes straight. Oh, what? Like after the one that I spawned, and it's like always gonna be up. There's gonna be another one. I hate the zone. Oh yeah. Not for me because of the weird stuff going on there, but like that. After dog boss, the big tank mini boss. You can skip that? I had no idea. There's Warlock though. We got 2 Hell Collar chests. What the hell? And we got a cosmetic. We got like double loot, it looks like. Yeah, they just chain up. That's interesting. Alright, well, let's just get to the dungeon for now. Unless we don't finish this one, it's gonna be our last one of the day. Another week without Blood Death Knight changes? What do you mean? On the PTR? They haven't published the build yet, have they? Or did they publish the notes, maybe? But yeah, I don't imagine they're gonna make any changes. Alright, let's see. Battle for Azeroth.
This island is home to a multitude of dangers. Help us secure a perimeter by eliminating the most immediate threats.
Warlock can gate to the maze section, huh? Yeah, I had no idea. I don't know, where would you even get counted at that point? You have to kill the shit at the end, I guess, huh? This can't be a real picture, right? Is that a real picture of him? There's no way. I guess he doesn't have shoes on either, but... You need 2 of the drills before dog boss and all the dogs except the pack in the corner to get exactly 100%. Yeah, I mean, we do all that, and then you have to get the end too, is that what you're saying? Yeah, I'd rather skip the end. The end is way more dangerous and time consuming, it feels like. I guess the mini boss maybe I'm wrong about time consuming though. It reminds me of Volkanovski next to his wife. No Warlock gate skip at the end is still a thing. Oh, how the fuck would you get count? Does that mini boss just give like 0 count or something? Oh yeah, I don't know. He's never gonna get used to that. I don't even know where it is. Does it show up? It's this guy. It gives 5%. What the fuck? I don't understand how you get to have count. But no, the answer is no either way. Okay, let's see how it goes.
5, 4.
Last key of the day,
2,
probably.
1.
Maybe the week even, if tomorrow's the PTR actually comes up early, but I highly doubt it.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the Robodrome.
Beware.
In order to stop my father,
Hold on.
we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing
Beware.
through the Robodrome.
Here's one detonate off.
Beware.
One's not really a problem. Wow, we're getting hit hard. Didn't think that would be that much harder.
Now this is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still alive. Time to introduce them to the legends of the Tussle.
Hard to ask for a better start than that. Yeah, it was pretty good. A little bit of danger for us, but that was it. Oh, we didn't refresh Bone Shield, so we're gonna have a big problem out of the gate here because we have nothing left. Okay, we managed to get back up. Got a little lucky there.
Until we can clear a path to it.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
Beware. Beware.
I can't bet on a sure date. Then I ain't really living.
Beware. Beware.
We've got
boss not dying very fast though.
Beware.
Very generous hitbox on that thing. Nice.
Beware.
Why is he over there? Is it because he got stunned and he just won't get unstunned? This guy's actually higher. Rare. Whoa. That's scary. Gotta save room over for the next pack, it's the only way. I think we have to go like smaller there, honestly. I'm often in danger when we post pack. I've done that plenty of times, put D&D on the ceiling. That's annoying as shit. Ridiculously annoying. You excited for season 3? Yes, very much. Very excited for the changes coming. Eager to see how they play out. Dungeon pool sounded really good too. Yeah, Holy Pally. Rare, right? Voice lines suck on this. It's like one of the worst voice lines in the whole season. Oh wow. Oh my god, Territory again. And that boxed me really hard. We gotta start playing it safer. Not trying to wipe to that. Brett, I got 7 mounts today. The boost and drop rate seems to be a lot. Yeah, it's a flat 5%, which is pretty nuts. My guild just started one armed bandit. Mythic prog last week. At the same time, Max put out a video saying how it's a guild killer. Oh yeah. Well, good luck to you. Invincible second try farming jailer, 4th attempt now, no mount. Oh yeah. You have to do those on different characters still? Is that how that works? At least Shadowlands has skips, right? Crazy slow fight, but all good. Old War EG is quite the time sink every time. Oh yeah, you gotta do the whole run. What does EG stand for? You have to kill Mythic and win 4 times for the skip? Is that right? I have no idea.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning. Attention, citizens. Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
That's annoying. Really hate when we pull those yellow mobs. Did the Test of Mana get a drop increase? I think so, yeah. They said some gear, I guess, not all gear, but like, yeah, probably rare gear. And that's definitely rare. Exempli gratia in Latin. Oh. Didn't expect that.
So, you dismantled a few of my lesser inventions.
Lagging? My god, man. How does this happen? Okay, I guess we're right.
Beware.
Possess a modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my newest prototype.
Beware. Beware.
Do any of the Blood Death Knight changes bother you? No.
Beware.
Not at all.
Beware. Beware.
Why not? They don't. I don't know. Can't explain that honestly. They just don't. I don't use slappy hands. That seems like the main thing. Hey, Bomb Limb has its uses since it's a good first pull CD2. Grips giving you bone shield charges. Yeah, it's just not as good as it used to be, so I stopped using it. Used to be insanely good defensively, and now it's not really defensive at all. Nope, not making that.
Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Maze fucking sucks, I'll tell you what. What's that guy doing? Didn't make it. It's here now, I guess. Exterminate no longer RNG in season 3? I don't know. I don't know. I had the stream on since the strangest man at Dark Flame. It became silent. Favorite boss in the game coming up. Nice. Yeah, that was funny. Taking the boss with us? Yeah, we're good. It's hard to get him down the stairs, I'd imagine.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers. Looks like you could use your
Beware.
Consider this your burn notice.
The tier gives you 2 big exterminates when you use Reaper's Mark. So you have more upfront damage, which is nice. Sweet. I love that pulling the boss. I don't know why, but I love it. Oh yeah. Isn't it a pain with the shield and everything? I've never tried it, but I'd imagine it would be a pain to get them all even down there. I'm actually considering playing the 30-second mark. Yeah, somebody was talking about that last week a lot on stream.
Beware.
You love it because you're not a healer. Can't wait for season 2 to end, so I'll never see this boss again. Probably not. We've seen it a lot over the years, but yeah, probably the end of it. Pretty much all the damage taken on this boss is avoidable. So why do you hate it? Because it's hard as fuck to avoid all of it.
Beware.
You're technically correct, but it's a lot harder to avoid damage on this fight than it is on pretty much any other fight in the game. And it requires an enormous amount of movement. I tried this boss's DPS recently and it was quite humbling, I can imagine. Definitely one of the hardest boss concepts that's ever existed. Tuning is generous. It's not as bad as it could be, but it's bad. Those wheels sometimes are unpredictable. And sometimes you just can't, like, even if you could predict them, you just can't move in time. There's too many unique angles that can come from dodging them and shit. And like all this other stuff on the ground, you know? Late into the fight, it gets really hard to not take damage. It ramps over time and wasn't really designed well for high key scaling. Yep. I love bullet hell fights. What do you play, BM Hunter? Imagine most people probably don't just because they really lose a lot of DPS. Healing, it's great because everyone is 100% health, then dead. Yeah, not a lot that can go wrong and still recover from, but still.
Beware.
Once I got wedged in the corner when I went for the turret and got a gear, got stuck in the corner and hit me 3 times. Jeez. I had a run in BFA where 2 people died early and ended up being the only DPS. It was a 5-minute fight and it got so crazy. Damn.
Beware.
That's pretty intense. I didn't even think about that. If somebody dies, how long it goes. Does it actually get like even harder at that point? Or does it plateau at some point?
Beware. Beware.
Healer is really good though. This is a very good group. The damage doesn't seem insane, but well. Forget it. We just don't have enough time, I guess, huh?
My
8.5 there.
son returns. I'm impressed you made it this far. You are no longer my father. Just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down. Poor child.
You think we got it?
If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with my
A little scary to heal, yeah. Yeah, I'll have less for the last boss, but I don't know that we're gonna have enough time for it.
Beware. Beware.
Gears cap at 5. Not sure if killing the fire circle stop after a while. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know they capped. Don't have enough time, I don't think.
Beware.
We can combine them into the boss, I guess.
Beware.
What do you think the time for that should be? 5 minutes? Or more? Problem is people will die. 5:30, you think? This pack's dying pretty quick actually, so might be alright.
Beware. Beware.
We definitely have something to lose. If we don't need to do it, we're not going to do it. I think we won't.
Witness perfection. You cannot elude my targeting systems. You cannot elude my targeting systems. Activating thrusters. You cannot elude my targeting systems. You cannot elude my targeting systems.
It's just such a long fight. It's crazy.
Activating thrusters.
Phase is going to take almost 2 minutes.
You cannot elude my targeting systems. You cannot elude my targeting systems. Activating thrusters.
Going to take over 2 minutes. It's going to take 2 minutes 30. So that's that. I guess 6 minutes is all that's comfortable for the fight.
You cannot elude my targeting system. You think
It's doable if the made's less when people actually have CDs. Oh yeah. 1.19 billion. I don't know.
Beware.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Hey Rasbaro, welcome.
All power to weapon.
Beware.
This advance is nice. You damn right.
All power to weapon.
Beware.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
What's going on with those? They just weren't moving. That was strange.
Beware.
Cannon fully charged.
Beware.
No, it's out of time. It was close though. Closer than I thought it was gonna be.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
We do get it.
Done.
2 seconds remaining. That's pretty crazy. First 17 in time, so that's pretty cool. After all the bullshit that started the stream. Do we get score or what? There it is. 14 points. Nice.
And so has my father.
That was, yeah, that's as close as you can get, really. 3 seconds left.
Know that King Mechagon's vision of the
Damage
world
wasn't
is
that
not
bad
over.
either. I don't know, maybe it was. A
We
mage.
must now focus
Yeah, I
on
don't know.
rebuilding. If
But
you
we need
ever
the warlock,
require
so
our assistance,
other than that,
need only request
that's
it.
good to see. I'm glad that one's done.
Partnership wasn't that bad.
I feel like that's probably the actual easiest one right now.
Working with you Alliance folks can be.
Not really a lot going on. Just hard bosses. My damage was pretty bad. Oh, you think? Well, the Paladin did well. Almost 600k from Consecrate. A lot of it from Consecrate. Alright, cool. Very good. That's a good way to end the stream. That's us done for the day. We will be back tomorrow, it sounds like, with more of this. Not necessarily, unfortunately, but I definitely was hoping to get to the PTR by tomorrow. It's possible that the PTR will come up in the middle of the stream, but I doubt it. It'll probably be... Now we probably won't be able to go until Thursday. And if that's the case, I may try to stream Friday too. We'll see. Yeah, that was our first 17, yeah. Surprised you guys tying it with the DPS in the group. It doesn't look great, right? Sherlock. Arcane. It's not a high volume dungeon or anything, but yeah, that guy did a full billion less than the other guy. Two guys did a full billion less. Alright, cool. Well, thanks for hanging out. We will be back tomorrow one way or the other. We'll figure out what it is when we get there, but yeah, probably starting with live one way or the other, so. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.